Okay. Advertising is almost done. And we are ready to continue our adventures. Evening, barbarian. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Oh.
I hope you've had a wonderful day. We are hot, dry, and windy here, so we are on fire watch here in the Las Vegas Valley. I'm sure that you've seen on the news in years past how quickly we go into wildfires here in the States. It's not a pretty thing. Luckily in the desert here, there's not a lot of things to burn.
So, what do we have here? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace.
Good morning, Mark.
Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Good cheer. It's a full till. You know, I had to retire.
Yeah, the big problem here in the desert is what we do have for live foliage. In this weather, the surface material gets very dried out from the heat and the high winds. So, whereas in a normal forest environment where a spark gets away from a campfire and it hits a tree, it normally just goes out.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Whereas with the dried out nature of the trees and brush here in the desert,
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
you can turn a tree into a torch with just a spark here, and it's just very
Hello, I'm
a
Gisley.
scary
You
thing
can
here.
just call me
But
Erica.
I don't do any desert camping if I can avoid it. I got enough of that in Iraq.
What is it, Khajiit?
Breakcore Manor. Is that a 76 location?
say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
Oh.
Voice.
Okay. I know what you're saying. Planet 2017. Welcome aboard. I'm trying to think Fallout locations, and I'm like, I'm not familiar with that. It's not in the Commonwealth. It must be somewhere in Virginia. Yes. Those are some serious positions too. So you could do some pillboxes and some rearward positions. It's also
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to go.
I do not specifically remember you, Planet, but are you the
I see you have the wine.
person who was with us
Hand it
during
over.
Among Us?
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment.
Well, welcome back.
As far as Golden Glow is
I know I said it
I'll tell you what I
Wednesday,
know.
but we didn't
I was
appreciate the
approached
stream
by a woman
sniping.
who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face. and
We
said,
do
"I'll
appreciate
give
you
you
coming back
whatever
to the
profit
the
from
channel,
estate."
and we appreciate
Brought
that you
in
came
coin,
back and
walked away
were
with her copy of the deed.
you were very pleasant to be with the rest of the evening. So I appreciate that.
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we
Yes,
carry.
the other participants told me that
Look, that's all I know.
they tried to tell me
Promised
during the
all the
stream, and I
answers.
wasn't.
Now,
I
since
knew
the
that
transaction
you were
is done,
Audrey
I'll
and
be on my way.
GTA, and I misunderstood what they were telling me during the stream. I thought they were telling me that Audrey was GTA, which I already knew because I read what you said in the in-game chat, and that you came in after 2017 left. But what they were actually telling me was, no, GTA was 2017, and after the stream,
There's always more to be done.
I finally understood what they were saying, but by that time, yeah, we already had, we had already resolved the issue. It didn't, yeah. It is what it is. Stream sniping's bad. We all know it. Wow, this guy's got nothing valuable. Awesome! I can't wait to see that, Mark. Yeah, I'm actually a little burned on Fallout right now. I'm still doing the playthrough, but the building is been rough on me for the last couple of attempts. I sat down with. But I've got some personal stuff going on, and my patience is a little thin, so when something goes wrong, I'm not as easygoing right now, and I think that's what's got me on edge.
I'm just the stable boy.
Well, you know, Planet, apologizing goes a long way with me. Apologizing and not continuing the activity is the key to making friends online. We're not a bad community to fall in with. I'm telling you that the group of us who you played with, we're some of the better folks on the gaming community. You'll discover that we're easygoing. Some of us have a little bit of crude in our language, but we're easygoing. Hey, Doug. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that's the best way to go. If you, in the future, if you tune into any of our channels and you get to know us, we'll invite you to our Discord channels. And once you're in the Discord, you'll be able to join us directly there. And then what we do while we're playing is we put the chat up on the side, or like on our phones, or I have a tablet on the side of my computer where I can watch it during the stream. And we go that way. Lunar! Welcome aboard! I probably have a better bow. We all know there's guards in here.
Time to end.
I'm on your side.
No, I'm not getting any of those arrows back. But I am getting the hooker. I wonder why she told me she was on my side. I know she's on my side, and I didn't hit her.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, go back to your guard post then. Lydia, thanks so much.
I cannot best you. You call yourself a Nord?
There's one of my arrows back. There are more guards.
Is someone there?
Yes. You people, you're storing stuff I don't need. Now then. Components. Out the butt. You know, I don't get mad. It's not an appropriate term. I do get disappointed that it's taking time and enjoyment away from the stream, because obviously everybody in the game knows why you did it. So there's no point in continuing that round. So it takes time to get another round started. The people watching have to wait. You know, it's disappointing. It's frustrating. But mad? No. Why get mad? Now, if you were repeatedly doing it after we asked you to not do such things, that could be angering. Take care, planet. Yeah, that's the idea. It is amazingly fun to get together. We do it once a month.
What was that? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Skyrim belongs to the Nord.
Down!
Oh, great. I accidentally equipped him with cork bulb arrows. That's awesomeness. Where'd you kill him? Oh well. He's gone. Oh, she has Staff of Frostbite. I'll take that. No, I'm not going to go play with the spiders. Well, you know how it goes, King. Yeah. You need some sleep occasionally. You gotta take care of that barbarian prince of yours.
I know I heard something.
He has 3 arrows sticking out of him. He's like, I know I heard something. Yeah, you think?
Is someone there?
Whoa!
Prepared to die. Mercy!
Yeah, that was close, wasn't it? I was like, oops. Wasn't paying attention to that red bar at the bottom of the screen at all. Okay, who's trying to get my attention? cooked food. I will take that every day. Welcome back. Luckily, I heard my heartbeat this time. Sometimes I don't hear it until it's too late.
I cannot best you.
Crouch.
Like a flea. I'll starve you into basic.
Apparently, I missed. It was a very close call. Very, very close. But the thing I'm impressed with is how quickly Lydia heals between combat. You know, I'm gonna give her some dwarven boots.
I've got your back. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
That's the way this works. I love how he gets out of the way and the guy I didn't want to kill takes an arrow. Must have been the wind, right?
Guess I was just hearing
He was just hearing things. That's why there's all those arrows sticking out of him. Yeah, I'll take the hooker meat.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about... Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have
Good.
to believe me.
Welcome back, Doug. Yes, it's PC.
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Yes, full anniversary, Lunar. Did I say I needed to know more? I haven't said a word to you. Nikki Lady statue. Well, that's why I titled my stream Skyrim. And we are in survival mode as well, so. That's why I collect things like meat, and it is the well, it's the specialty version of Call of Duty. Not everybody gets to play this version. I think I can go to steel arrows now. Lydia, were you going to come in here and help me at all? How about you come over here?
I'm getting out of here.
Lydia.
Now you'll pay. You won't get the best of me.
I had to go in the cave and kill 3 hookers. And Lydia was no help at all. Oh, now you decide to come in. It's a little chilly out here. I'm starting to get tired. That's why my stamina's low. Might as well discover the lighthouse while I'm here. This is the lighthouse, right? What time of day is it? Oh, it's already 5 p.m. I've been up all day. I've been a busy kitty. Khajiit needs a nap. Yes, stamina is like energy. Magicka is energy for magic. Zyron, or Zyron. Welcome aboard. How are you? Don't know much about energy drinks? I spent 18 years in the Army. I live on caffeine and bad decisions. I drink coffee all morning, a couple of monsters in the afternoon, a few beers at night. Probably where the bad decisions start coming in. VG. Oh, that's fine, VG. You're not late. I'm still streaming. I didn't catch the end of Lyrical's stream. Hope that went well. It's getting late in the day, so the weather's getting chilly. Okay. Where is... There it is. Just checking to see if there's anything in here I want to take with me before I go into town and nap. I know I checked this last week, I just don't remember what's in it. It depends on where you're at, planet. Here it's 9:45. Where VG is, it's later. Where Barbarian is, it's evening time. It's a big world. It's not the same time everywhere. True. Welcome aboard. I wonder if the bed's still mine for the day. Did I get back before I ran out of bedtime?
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Congratulations, you can be the drummer boy.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
No need, I know where it is. Alright, I think I'm on health this time. I've not gotten hit often enough for an increase on light armor yet. I need critical shot to get more arrows back. I don't think I need that just yet. One-handed damage gets me 40% more if I take that. I need to do more fighting with my one-handed weapons so I can get my dual flurry. How's my pickpocketing? Still only at 35. I need 40 to... So I need to steal more stuff from peoples. Not ready for the next level of that. I can go... Yeah, let's stop setting off traps. I may not do modded Skyrim. I actually do... If I go after this playthrough with modded, the only thing I'm going to do is like environment mods. I'll do a nice EMB or something. But as far as... I love this game. I really do. I think they did an excellent job with the game to begin with. I am on PC, yes. I also stream Fallout, except for the last Wednesday of the month. Fallout is my Wednesday game. It's actually, Wednesday is my floating night, so the playthrough I'm doing right now is Fallout 4. We're trying to keep all of the friendly factions alive. When I finish that, I'm thinking of either doing Star Wars or Generation Zero. I do Skyrim again on Saturday mornings, and Wednesdays, noon Pacific time, I do Sea of Thieves. I do a simulcast stream along with the channel On a Whim 7737. So she and I do Sea of Thieves. So you get to see it from two different perspectives. If you've got it on PC, you can have both windows open and see what's going on from both pirates' point of view. I am not a Minecraft person. I left 8 and 16-bit gaming behind years ago, and I know it's a fun game for folks. I never got back into that genre of gaming.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good night.
He mostly deals with petty thievery and drunken brawls. I don't know if you were aware of that. But he'll tell you every time you walk past him.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
One of our
Couldn't ask for better weather.
viewers, Redfield, he's not here right now. I think he plays Minecraft. He used to, he hasn't been uploading lately, but he used to upload quite a bit. And I have Oblivion and Morrowind, so I certainly would consider it. Wait a minute, this says ride horse, it doesn't say steel horse. Oh. I've never had that happen where
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Grelka. I know Grelka.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
I love how people just tell you random stuff about themselves as you pass by. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online? I have not tried Elder Scrolls Online. It looks interesting, but out of MMORPGs, the only one I've ever been really excited with was Star Wars.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Looking for work? Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me.
No, I haven't
It'll
played
be worth
Minecraft.
the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Where'd Tanilla? Tanilla was just sitting here. Where'd she go? I want to sell her some stuff. Quit moving around on me, girl.
If you're looking for extra, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, it's junk. But I want to sell you stuff. I don't want to. I'm going to be using these things, so I'm not going to sell you that stuff. Just looking for what? Why do I even have that? Here. I know you're giving me nothing for it, but now you have it. You want a naked lady statue? These guys do know this is the Thieves Guild, right? They just leave this stuff laying around out of sight.
Gullum give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be.
Yes, that's what he said.
I've heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Yeah, I think Skyrim was the one that made the Elder Scrolls super wide open.
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track
I'd take a look at it.
She just vanished.
I mean, I try to limit my shooters. I did that for a living, so
watched each other's backs. I know her techniques,
Fallout is.
skills.
I love the universe,
She
so
kills
I
me
try
that we
to.
no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
I do play it, but I try to limit my play time on it.
Place that could be. A place where
That's
she
my name.
murdered Gallus, a ruin called Snowvale. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Alright, this one is where I can sleep. Nothing in here would be stealing, which means anything in my inventory that has the stolen tag I can put in here. And remove the stolen. Yeah, put them all in there. I don't know how many of them I stole. Yeah, we'll put them all in there. I don't know how much of that I stole.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Now when I take that stuff back, the stolen tags are going to be gone. Well, I can take everything back from her too. Because I'm going to put the stuff I don't need in the chest. No wonder I never find it. Okay. She keeps collecting my arrows when I...
Lead on.
I need to actually use these venoms. I'm only bringing prepared food. Oops. I just discovered damaged stamina. Hey, Mikey! I'm gonna give myself a whole day of sleep time. Let's eat us something good. Still hungry. Still peckish. Well, I did sleep for a whole day. Alright. Now I have to go meet Mercer. Let's take the secret exit. You know, the one that's not actually secret.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
I didn't try and talk to you, so I'm not worried about your secret things to do. You know, it's after 7 a.m. Why are all your people asleep? I can grab another 10 orcish arrows. Do orcish arrows weigh anything in survival? Nope. Fire arrows do. They're heavy sons of guns. Hungry! Welcome aboard! Well, we're gonna go get betrayed by Mercer. I mean, go help Mercer.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
That sounds like the slogan for some credit card company.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Is this the first time I've opened my map? I don't think so. Okay. I need to go there. So it looks like Winterhold will be the easier trek to there.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I don't understand why I can just ride those horses. Is it because I'm a buddy with the stable guy?
Where do you want to go?
Oh, I think I want to go to Windhelm because it's cheaper. Decisions. I still think Winterhold is the easier way to go. Lyrical! Welcome aboard!
Oh, steady on.
What time of day is it? Oh yeah, it's late.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. I'm sorry, could you...
What is it, Khajiit?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
What did you do?
Just say the word if you
It
need
was
a drink or
minor
something to eat.
miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. If there's anything you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sure thing.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
Does every room come with a redhead?
Winterhold doesn't offer much, but we like living here. Been here all our lives.
Strange town.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a
Oh, I need somebody to scritch my ears and pet my fur while I was sleeping.
If you're here for sightseeing, well then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere warm.
I saw that big white creature jumping a fox. Feeling better now, Lydia? What the ever-loving... Oh, looks like we're taking this trip again. Did she just say this isn't the end? Because it is. It's the end.
If you're here for sightseeing, well then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. I'm wearing the warmest clothes I have, right? Yep. I did see your message. No, True Flat's not RP games. True Flat is the Butter King of Portugal. You gotta keep up with the times, man. Just because I don't want to fight that damned ice wraith again, we're going overland where we're going to end up fighting 2 ice wraiths. I know. That's right. You are not the Queen of Puerto Rico. Although, I understand she looks an awful lot like you. But if she shaved her mustache off, she wouldn't look anything like you. I don't know how you got a Ford from Sonic. And yes, I know that you mistyped. I hear the wolves. The wolves. Who are you?
Away from me.
He's a thief! That's not an up. Well, at least the thief helped me kill the wolves. I know you meant food. Yeah, I have no problem, you know, taking somebody to Sonic if they're hungry. I'm a nice guy. That guy's running at me with a shield and sword, and he thinks I'm just gonna let him run up to me. I'm gonna take that. That's Uh-oh. No. No, we are not talking to them. Mercer. I'm gonna need you and your dwarven sword of life-stealing bullshittedness. Look at these 3 tough guys just strolling along behind me. Yeah, you take on the Ice Wraith. And I'm gonna go around run! Mercer! Where are you? Lydia can't die, so I know that I'm safe. Mercer can't die. Oh, let me rephrase that. Here comes Lydia. Where are the thugs? Are they fighting the ice wraiths now? Because that would be funny. Because I really want to get those guys out of my hair, because they're just going to keep coming after me for a while, aren't they? Why is that an iron arrow? I shouldn't be using that. Yeah, I have steel arrows. That other ice wraith is still over there. I do need the ice wraiths out of here because I'm going to have to leave this. Oh, there's 2 more of them. I didn't know there was 3. You do your thing, Mercer. You're the combat guy, and I can't kill you. Now Lydia's back up. I can accidentally kill her, so I don't want to. Go back and stand where you belong.
We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Oh, luckily I'm kind of hard to eat out of a car window.
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Yeah, understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I don't set off traps anymore.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Yeah, I guess those 3 took off. He killed her horse. So if you look over here, Carlia's camp. It's right here. When you come out of the dungeon, Carlia is going to do the speech, and you're going to be tired and all that crap. You can use her camp to get properly fed and warmed up, and then do your trek back. Oh well, we're done. We can't get in there. This whole trip was for nothing, Mercer.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
Exactly.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. It takes a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
To the best of my knowledge, you're the one making all the noise. Now that we're no longer in the cold.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Smells kind of like your apartment, huh?
What is it? Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia that all of the traps.
It looks like she reset them all, huh?
Something near.
Fiery dragon! Welcome aboard!
What was that? I'll spit on your corpse.
You know, you would be a lot better at this if you weren't shouting all the time.
You're not a threat, merely an annoyance. Out of my way!
I don't think they breathe. They're sort of already dead. We missed a door back here. Well, I feel the same way, Dragon. VG is good people, and by the Bobs, if you're a friend of hers, you are a friend of mine and
Quite
welcome in
noisy
my
for someone
place.
who claims to be a thief. There's 2 more of them ahead.
He did say there were 2, right? So immediately after he says 2, I had to kill 4.
Just written your own epitaph.
That Draugr is looking to be in the Boston Marathon. Jeez, he was running. And with an arrow in the back of his knee. Well, I took the arrow back out, but he had one heck of a sprint going on, that was for sure. Yeah, the dragon in Blackreach is cool. You gotta shout to get him out.
What was that? I'll spit on your corpse.
Yeah,
Wake the drug.
I could care less about that.
Don't blunder into anything.
Just like I could care less about the arrow I just stuck in your own back there, Mercer. You should pull that out at some point. Christian, happy Friday. How are things over in Deutschland, yeah? Blue-haired girl running with books. I don't think you saw that here.
Who's there? Hardly worth. Who's there? Making this too easy. Out of my
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt. It's those two-handed weapons that do so much damage in a single hit.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
You're the loud one. I only have 20 orcish arrows, so I'm not using those yet.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Oh no, that people pick on each other in here for deaths all the time. Don't. Barbarian usually keeps track by skull count, so.
You can't hide from me. That was hardly worth my time.
There's definitely no one being mean in here by saying ouch. Where is the... There's a pull chain.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Like Carlia reset all of the traps.
This shouldn't take long.
There's my pixel gamer girl. How you doing?
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
I don't think he was hiding, dude. He was standing in the middle of the hallway with a sword out.
Death will be my triumph. Your end is near.
See, that's what I mean, dude. You're saying I'm loud, but you're the one shouting. Somebody's getting a good VG cooked meal. I am super jelly. Some silly comments, yeah. I mean, we are a somewhat silly bunch, but it gets tiring after a bit. I agree, King. Try and keep it fresh.
This shouldn't take long. Making this too easy. There's 2 more of them ahead.
All right, he says there's 2 more ahead. 1.
What was that?
2.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Your life is mine!
3. I don't think he can count. Four.
fight? What was that? Your end is near! Bone charms. Clever. Quick to win. The Draugr, I bet. Don't bluff it.
Okay. This time, we save before the next fight. Aw. Did Planet get excited? I'm sorry. I do trust my mods to handle people going a little too far. We do have some of the best mods in the world in this room. Now I'm going to switch arrow type to get a little bit extra damage out of this thing. Let's check the, yeah, it needs some more oomph. Get out of the way, Mercer.
Near. You can't hide from me. Your end is near. That's the best you can do. Nothing. You can't hide from me. Your end is near.
Right in the neck giblet. Learned that one from a BG. Oh, Mercer's still alive. Damn. It's, I only ended up using 7 of those arrows. That wasn't too bad.
Must you keep stopping?
By all means, you can stand in the burning room. Were you over here killing these people while I was busy? Or did Carlia kill them? Doom, welcome aboard, my friend. How goes the struggle?
Carlia always was a nimble minx, slipping past them. Yes, what is it now?
I said nothing to you, sir. I'm drained.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Challenge.
Which part wasn't a challenge? The part where you were on your knees, or the part where I was killing him? Just wondering, for so I get the record straight.
Is that the best you can do?
You do not get to hurt the kitty. Leave the kitty alone. Alright, what is going on? Alright. My wife was trying to figure something out, but she figured it out. Well, some people's kids. I wish I had a steak to go with my beer.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Making this too easy.
Alright.
We're on the right track. We've been through here as well.
You've just written your own epitaph. How disappointing.
I'm down to about half the steel arrows I started with. And my bow needs to be recharged again. I would agree with my mods. They have been generous, and they have the full authority to make all the judgment calls. They don't have to ask permission to do anything in this place.
It's perfect for hiding an ambush. I'm ready.
Stop looking at that hand. Mr. Dead Dude. I don't like it when you look at your hand. And would you stop standing behind me? Because you don't actually provide backup. All you do is use me to stand between you and the bad guys. Yes, yes, yes. So ends the lesson. Oh, that's a magic war axe. Still kind of heavy for its value. Get a word. I know your trickery, casket. Open up. I think I've admitted my age more than once, but I don't know. My follower cannot accompany me here.
It's one of the infamous
This
Nordic
is where they tell me that.
How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
That's only a skeleton. Complete. Find Carlia. Well, yes, I did find Carlia.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
I am a bit of a child, but I'm adult about it.
Was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence.
So watching her drink the invisibility potion, and she wipes her mouth after she drinks it. Is that how we drink every potion? Because that's got to be humorous. I've healed myself. Wipe my mouth. I'm taking magical potion. Wipe my mouth.
Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Can't have any of that sitting on your chin after you've healed yourself. That would be a bad thing.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life.
By shooting me with an arrow.
With a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
It's one of those. I think you wipe your mouth after you destroy the vial in the Elven Ruins. And it's like, did you just destroy the vial by biting it?
It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Chow time is pretty good. Okay, my sneak's at 50, so I have another choice there. My lockpicking still isn't up. My pickpocket's still not up. My light armor still isn't up. My archery's getting there. 10% chance of a critical or 40% more in damage. Ooh. You and me both, true. And after having gone to the grocery store recently, that's about the only way I'm going to be able to put prime rib in my stomach. Oh, thank God Carly is still here. Oh, this is that light scout armor? Isn't that a beautiful set of armor? Is that warmth any better than the thief armor I'm wearing? No. The armor rating looks like it's just a hair worse. Just a hair worse. Where's the other hired thugs? There's usually a trio of them.
Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
Aha! There was the trio of hired thugs. Only one of them survived. His warhammer is through his head. She's confident. No, no, freezing the kitty. Who are you playing with over here? I think I hit him. I know I hit him that second. Looks like Carlia's shooting in now, too.
Guide my hand.
Give me the soul.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, thank you, Fiery. I appreciate it.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Why else would you be here?
Let's get going then.
His weapon is through his head, too. Wow. Those ice wraiths did a number on those thugs, huh? It's almost enough to make you feel bad for them. Not quite enough to make you feel bad for them, but almost enough. I don't remember this mine. Oh, I picked up a contract. I want to see who it was that hired. East Empire dock worker. I didn't steal anything from an East Empire dock worker, did I? Well, for one, you have to eat and sleep. You're required to. So you have to plan your day around it. For another, there's no quick travel, so you have to plan your movement around that. There's locations in game where there's no carriage, so you can't get out of there easily if you manage to get in there through travel. For example, Winterhold here, there's no carriage out, so you have to walk out. Not Winterhold out. Yeah, Winterhold here. The other one is Wind. So it adds that difficulty. You don't automatically heal over time either. The cold, see my health bar, it's reduced because of the cold. But standing at the fire is warming me up. I'm now comfortable.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
Yeah, I
He's
think the
written
Lover's
all of the
Stone and
text
Survival will
in the
give you
Falmer
some
language.
health over time. But I don't want to use the Lover's Stone until I have the Ethereal Crown, because then I can have 2 stones at once.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Anselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Anselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I think survival in Fallout is actually a little bit harder than this because they over-exaggerated the food and water needs.
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer and the Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
No, the Ethereal Crown is from a mission. You collect Ethereum, you use the forge, and you make...
when you speak to it.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Still relatively easy. Early, I have time to get to Windhelm.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Alright, he wants a good bandit raid. I'm going to put a marker on the map. Use the map marker so that you can see where you're going to get to a handy waypoint. I know that that camp from Carlia will still be there. I can heat myself up at that camp. And then move on to Windhelm, where there's a carriage that can take me to Markarth. Oh, speaking of things I can get done now. Get that shout learned. There's a lot of dead goats. Eventually I'm gonna get materials to start making hot soups or hot foods. Fire salts will enable me to make hot foods, and that'll combat cold. Sure, it attacks her just twice. And she's already down. Are they susceptible to poisons? Yeah, draining its stamina isn't going to help me. So... Ouch. Well, happy anniversary, Doom. My tail doesn't have armor on it.
Huh?
Why would my tail have armor? Oh, I no longer have that map marker. And... I no longer have a shout. And it's very cold out here. And just after I say it's very cold out here, this guy walks by in shirt sleeves with his V-neck open to his navel. She doesn't want to be in her kennel right now. She's fine. When I take my break, I let her loose, and then she gets to run out in the living room and cause havoc, and she's just hasn't been let loose after she had breakfast yet. Did I just see somebody running that looks like a warrior? Yeah, he does. He's not after me. That's good enough for me. Who is after us? No. No, 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 no. No. I said no. You are not allowed to fight me. I said no. Where is her camp? It's over there. And here comes the warmth. While I'm standing here getting warm, I'm going to let the LT out. I'll be right back. Alright, she's loose. And naturally, as soon as I let her loose, she just curled up next to her kennel. And current effects, because I'm not tired, so or I'm not hungry, so now I'm hungry. Oh, hold on. He thought he was going to call out to his friends. Lydia, I know you're not much for rock climbing, but try and keep up, all right? Fox, you almost got shot in the face. No, you took a wolf to the face instead. That's gotta suck too. He's not even sure what to do. It's like, I could go over there. I know the arrow came from over there, but if I do, I'm probably going to get shot and killed. I got shot and killed anyway. This sucks. Hi, JC. Yes, I can see. Right through the chest giblets. Ooh, more hooker meat. I am very cold. One might even say I am freezing.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brother. Who's going to stop him?
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me. Please? Won't you buy a flower?
I just bought all of your flowers. There's a braided bread you said was a,
These are fools who pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war is they're imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
I don't like his attitude. Whoa-ho! Lyrical gonna be a cop now. Watch out, True. I hear her cuffs are fuzzier than I am. Yes.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Yes, they do.
Legend we all know and love. Our hero.
You're really gonna make me come around there.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Got some fresh baked.
Just give me your
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
No, you
This
won't.
way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Believe the
Oh.
comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
You'll know the Dragonborns come.
I'm at it. I don't have lavender. All the hot stuff. I definitely need to start getting some fire salts. Frost salts. That's not what I needed. Lieutenant, you can stop barking. People are allowed to walk by the house.
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend
I have not been to Delphine's basement yet. She and I don't have that kind of relationship.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them. You don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Fight! 12 septums on the big one. Drive that snow back to the ground.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, she lays next to me while I'm playing. She's my faithful companion, so the drawback to that is when she gets startled by something outside, she's kind of loud.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Quite a day for a trip to Markarth.
I love people who take me on in a fist fight and they're like, I can take you. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I didn't eat when I woke up, did I? Do I have anything stolen on me? I don't think I do. I think I got it all taken care of before we... Yep, everything is unstolen.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall. That's fine.
You want to give up now?
I'm not entirely sure where all the guards are hiding, but I know that they're all going to come walking out in a second, and I don't want to meet them all. Great, I just walked off that. That happened. Okay. Come on. Where's... Duh, I have a marker. That's Hall of the Dead. You don't know me. Nope, you don't. I love this guard is pretending to carry a torch. And the other one's looking at him like, you don't have a torch, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Look, I'm very... What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
You're right, you shouldn't have yelled.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. What is it this time? Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities.
The invisible torch of
powers
unseen
to
light.
rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still...
I just thought it was interesting the way the other guards stared at him on his way up the stairs with his not existing torch. It's like, you fool! What are you doing?
Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation tome when it's completed.
I'm just gonna stand over here and,
What is it this time? What is it this time?
No, I'm gonna get that for free. I don't need to steal that. If I had to guess, I'd say the lieutenant's a little on edge because they're replacing tiles in the hallway upstairs. So there's a little, a little knocking on and hammering going on. Well done. That's what I pay you for.
Huh?
Yeah, you didn't earn anything there. You watched me get attacked by a spider. Not letting you kill me. No, ma'am. Holy cow, she killed me. Oh no, the Russian bots have found me. I was supposed to be invisible. I cast invisibility to Russian bot. It's terrible that they keep doing that, and YouTube won't do anything about it. Yeah, it on the right side it tells you you're warm. On the left it says cold. And to further help you, the one on the right looks like a sun symbol, and the one on the left looks like a snowflake. Oh wait, I want the... That's 14, that's 12. I'll take the dwarven arrow. And is the bow... Yes, it's still burning, okay. No! Fight her! Fight her! That's unfair. The damn game knows that if I die, Lydia won't keep fighting.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? My first arrow missed. There it is. We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Ooh. I had to make the spider fight her. I'm not going to go chasing after that right now, but opening that up was a good idea. I just took damage from stepping on something. That's awesome. Oh. Take a look in your barrels here. A lot of flour for no good reason. Can't imagine they're doing a lot of baking down in the mine. Nothing back there to look at. I think I just took a pickaxe. I did. I'll drop it if I need to drop some weight. Yes, I was asking you about that earlier. Braided bread. I need flour. I can't remember what else.
What is it this time? You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright guys, in a little bit my daughter's going to be back with the car and I have to put a battery in for her. So there's going to be a break at that point in time.
Wait, I know you.
No you don't. And being we've already been doing this 3 hours, I think we're just going to, when that happens, we're just going to call it for the day at that point. And we'll pick up tomorrow wherever we're at. I like the museum because you can get lots of lockpicking practice. But more than the practice, obviously, the experience points. I'm doing the Thieves Guild quest line. I have to do the Palmer Arrow. Nothing interesting about that. I have to do the etching to get the Falmer language translation. Wolf. But I like taking advantage of coming in here because the display cases give you that opportunity to yeah, I like taking advantage of the opportunity to get the lock picking done. All the joints move. It's just not on their own. Spider needed a control crystal with the right electro-harmonic signature. The guards are out looking for one. What arrows am I using? Is there a key in there that I missed? And if you want Dwarven stuff to repair or make Dwarven armor and weapons, this is the place to come. Speaking of Dwarven armor and weapons, I can upgrade her to Dwarven armor in the museum, I think. So how do you make braided bread? That's got to be in a different... That's in a baked oven, right? You can't do that at just any cooking station. Alright, I picked up way too much stupid shit. Okay, so basically you need to have one of the houses that has an oven. They give you tons of chances to get that damn key, huh?
What do you think this is?
Another trap. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week. What was that?
Things certainly look dangerous. I don't think that's the way I want to go. I definitely feel like I'm going the wrong way right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Poor guards didn't even need to die. I've already been in here, haven't I? I don't think I've been in here, but No, I would have taken the tomato. I zigged when I should have zagged. Alright. I give up. How do I get through there? This is how I came in. Did I miss a door somewhere that I'm supposed to go through? That door is barred. Do I have to go downstairs? So I did have to kill these two guards? Or do I have to sneak through this trap room? I'm just bringing a spider with me because I think it's funny to have one. If he shows up. That's one tough spider. Damn. Killed 3 guards? One tough spider.
Hurry!
What was that? Did you hear something?
I think they killed the poor little
You win.
over there's that puzzle box. Welcome back. I don't remember if the guards are not here until after you get the etching or not, or there's a guard or... Make sure you check everything. Iced coffee is an awesome warm weather drink.
What a day.
Yes, I'm getting tired. You might be onto something right there. Lyrical. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Just follow the trail of dead bodies? No? That's not gonna work. Okay. We came up here. Through here. From here. Yes. From here. Okay. See, since I'm allowed to be in here, I can look around and find which display might have dwarven armor in it, and then steal that for Lydia. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of them have dwarven armor in it. Just the Felmer armor stuff. That's a shame too, because the dwarven armor stuff is available back in the dungeon if you go all the way down. Wow. I don't know what happened to that guard. That wasn't me.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving?
Any strange lights or unusual noises? Yes, I'm aware.
Is that the gate? That's the gate. That means this is the end. Quick, give me a room before I fall over.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silverblood Inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you. Go away now. I'm just gonna sleep 22 hours. Because, oh my gosh, that was a long time in the museum. That's what I'm headed for. Oh yes, of course I'm hungry.
Need something?
Too lazy to give him a drink yourself. You want a drink?
No.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
That's nice. It's good to know. I'm already out of
This one's
Horker.
a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero plays a warrior's part.
There's two people sleeping in
I
here.
tell you, the Dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. Believe, it's an enemy. If the dragon of all Skyrim's foes. Beware the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
What else have you got? That's pushing my luck.
Ohms. I said ohms, you backfire.
Nope, you don't know me.
Trop, City of Mark, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
The mages don't let us go in.
If there's anything you need,
They said
drink
it's
for the
not safe.
thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then.
Where am I
Aster says
going?
his pa
I'm going
says the
downstairs.
college makes lots of bad things happen. With the mages I've seen.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where the wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the night?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Well, if you feel that way about it.
Listen, all I want is
You already
the
said
truth
that.
to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Isn't this the part where I'm supposed to get offended that he thinks I'm a thief?
Was there something else? If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
mages don't let us go in the colony. They said it's not safe in there.
Did you see that half the town is blown up?
Everyone inside, now!
That sounds like a great idea. Can I go too? No, Bernie the kitty! Lydia, yes, you have to. I'll kill you if I have to. Oh. What do you think your job is as Housecarl to the Thane of Whiterun? Not killing the dragons that show up? Get down here and land. No, sir. No. I said no, Bernie the kitty. You do not listen. Now I'm going to have to go inside and get all warm.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my lady?
Am I carrying something heavy? No, I'm still carrying that. It doesn't have a lot of value, but it does. I like the look of that stuff.
Let's get going then.
I'm tired and cold.
The mages don't let us
If there's
go in
anything you
cold.
need,
They
just
said it's
sure
not
thing.
safe in there.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now I'm probably hungry, right? Just peckish, though. Where does he
The
cook
mages
here?
don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
He doesn't cook here, does he?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
All right.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do it.
We've got to go...
Can to make your stay a pleasant one.
to Windhelm. There's a couple of random encounters along this road, so we can still run into the odd bear or the ice wraith. Yeah, I did, didn't I? The part about this survival mode that really gets me, though, is when it tells me I am treacherously cold. I'm like, oh, great.
Don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we will.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, I heard that from just about everybody else.
Should be good.
Who'd you kill? A bandit. Good enough for me. I think there's a couple of caves that are ice caves. You don't get warmer inside. Which also makes sense. Oh, you did say about the ice cave, yeah. He did, but, you know, he also, you know, talked smack to the saber cats, and look at what it got him. Hurry along now, Lydia. Well, my fur is still holding all this warmth. We need to get to Windhelm. And the Wolfy Wolves have not respawned. Good.
It's better board you're after. Gandalf's horse got both.
No, you don't know me
I'm
either.
a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Here, have some charity.
Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers.
Got some
so they'll
fresh
risk
baked
their
bread
lives.
and... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
No
This
need.
way. Let me know.
Oh. And I think this is going to be a good spot to call it.
Anything else?
4 hours. My daughter should be home shortly. I want to thank everybody who stayed with me for the up to 4 hours that we've been surviving on the adventures of Jackalope. When we return tomorrow, we will be restoring Carlia's name and hopefully tracking down the vile Mercer Frey. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. You've been Gaming with RP.